Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Precure Electric, Bailey County Farm Bureau Scott Miller, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers Insurance Julie DeBruin, Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, Randall Field CPA, Muleshoe Feed Barn, and Bamert Seed.
Whatever it is you wrangle, whatever seeds you sow, no matter what you nurture or what you choose to grow, at Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, we're proud to protect all Texans.
You can make your home safer in the new year at Fry & Cox and Muleshoe 401 South 1st Street with their new line of Safety First products, including ultra clear plug protectors, outlet shields, cabinet, toilet, and appliance locks, fireplace bumpers, and also available as doorway gates in several different sizes, plus much more. Also brand new in the new year at Fry & Cox is a selection of chain link fence repair parts, including ties, rail ends, gate elbows, butterfly and fork latch kits, and much more. Also new, large selection of caster wheels from 10-inch to 1.5-inch wheels, an array of wheel types like pneumatic, soft rubber, cast iron, and more. New pressure tanks in 86-gallon and 119-gallon varieties, and all the parts you need to install them, including pressure gauges, switches, and more. The manager's special now is the 4.5-pound bag of Cardinal wild bird food for only $7.19, and the 20-pound bag is $18.89. Fry & Cox has a great selection of hand warmers, toe warmers, and foot warmers for the cold weather still remaining. See new drywall picture hangers, the 15, 25, and 45-pound versions. Also 25-foot measuring tapes by Lufkin and the inline tradesman shears. New silicone sealant and window and door sealant available now. New at Fry & Cox as well is the drill brush power scrubbers. No more hand scrubbing. They easily connect to your cordless drill. Fry & Cox still has a great selection of heaters, as there's still lots more of cold weather ahead this winter. They have tower quart space heaters, oil-filled radiators, bathroom ceramic heaters, utility heater, infrared heaters, electric radiant heaters, and a selection of Mr. Heater propane tank top heaters available now. Get your new year off right by getting into Fry & Cox Monday through Saturday, 8 a.m. till 6 p.m. at 401 South 1st Street in Muleshoe, Texas. The live stream broadcast of the 2022 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show here on Gillam Advertising Channel 6, MuleshoeTV.com, brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Mohawk Auto Parts, Burton Service Center, McCormick Seeds, Hi-Tek Automotive, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, WTG Fuels, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Precure Electric, Bailey County Farm Bureau Scott Miller, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers Insurance Julie DeBruin,
to be getting it on their mind. And then Class 3 will be Spot.
Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, Randall Field CPA, Muleshoe Feed Barn, and Bamert Seed.
3 to get on your mind.
She judged at South Plains Fair and now is moved on to Texas Tech, where she is on the Livestock judging team competing right now. Just came back from Denver. She's a junior studying ag comm, and she also has started her own show steer business named called 3D Livestock. So hit her up for some show steers. That is Brooke Tyson, our Cavalier.
Shirt. I think she just has some extra pieces of look from the profile. We're still having some more flex and go as she hits the surface and dirt. I think one that's just really cracked open, but really powerful. The girl in the leopard print that comes next, I think, is one that's just ultra extreme in her shape going away. She's got a huge hip in her with so much shape up high. And I love how this gill's just so cracked open while still having enough femininity in her look up front. Where it kind of gets, well, I think she just comes in second. She likes to bow her hog a little bit, get a little bit more swollen in her joint. But I think one that's just got so much power, you can't deny that because she's just so cracked open. The boy that comes in third, I think one that's actually really elevated from her blade forward, got some extension, still being level in her top line, and when she finally gets out and goes, I think she's ultra attractive. But where she comes in third compared to the two just busted open ones, she needs to be more cracked open and have more shape up high. I think she seems a touch younger. I don't know her ages or anything or weights, but I think she's a touch younger because she's just not as opened up. But I think one that's still really attractive. The girl that rounds out the class, I mean, you can't, I hated to put her last because they're going forward here, but I think one that's just really young and really raw, really shapely, because I think the gill's got future. It's just happened to be she's the absolute smallest in here, and she just kind of gets overwhelmed. But I think one that's still got plenty of good pieces just falls short in the class of bigger ones that just kind of overwhelm her. Good solid class. Can't wait to see what the rest of the day has. Let's give a round of applause to our first Showmanship competitor.
First place, we got Noah De Leon. Second, Savannah Macias. Third place, Kiara Kelly. And fourth place, Araceli Hernandez. One more round of applause for our exhibitors here in our first class. We're now looking at class number 2 coming in the ring. Class number 2 of Poland. Need to be coming in the ring here shortly. I need class number 3 on standby. You need to be making your way to the holding pen, please. Be making your way to the holding pen. I'm looking for Abigail Gomez, El Ray, Ali Helton, and Frankie Reyes. Making your way to the holding pen. Right now, class 2 is coming in. I need class 3 to start making their way over to the holding pen.
one that's just got all the feature while still having some shade while being busted open. She drives out in a square, still hits the surface genuine. I think one that just is kind of the most fault-free in his look while still having power and extension and being balanced in the side. Next was the little boy right here driving the skill. He's doing a heck of a job. She's not really wanting to cooperate and wants to stay on the fence, but he's staying with her and keep working. Because I think one that's actually a really stout feature for a female and still's got plenty of shade, comes square out of her hip. I think where she just falls second, she gets a little awkward out of her hind leg. She likes to stamp it outside of her skeleton and have some extra flex that isn't quite attractive, but I think one as she grows and gets bigger, and I'll actually just help her more when she goes to the crate to raise some show pigs. But I think one that's still busted open and powerful. And the barrel that rounds out this class, the little one right here, I think one that's actually kind of unique for the breed. He gets on the whip and he's really busted open through his chest floor. I mean, he's wide, and comes wide out of his hip. I think where I got a little uncomfortable about him is maybe he doesn't have as much top shape as wide as he is. He's a little bit deeper bellied, but I think one that's just so busted open and that's unique for a Poland and just having so much shape. I just like to see him have more shape up high and be a little bit more balanced and more uniform in his show day feeling through his belly. But I think one that's just got plenty of power. I just like to see him come together as he grows. And I think a really good group right here. Let's go round of applause.
Let's give a big round of applause for our class number 2 exhibitors. Your class winner is Adrian Reyes. Second place is Case Markle, and third place is Frankie Reyes for Poland. About to come into the ring is class number 3 spots. Class number 4 Chester be making your way to the holding pen once class number 3 goes in. Coming into the pen right now is class number 3 spots, class number 3 spots. After class number 3, we'll have class number 4 Chester. Class number 4 Chester after class number 3. Once class number 3 is in the pen, class 4 and making your way to the holding pen. That's the Case Markle.
of hogs that are completely different. We got different shapes, different colors, a little bit of everything, but I like it. Started with the boy in the black. This kid can show. He came in the ring and he hit me hard. He gets out here and shows and picks his head up and gets going and gets cruising and gets around the ring. But I get every view that I need to. I think this one's just really busted open, the most fault-free, most complete because he's got enough shade. He can still be a genuine at the surface and being opened up. And one that just gets out in motors so really good and just really solid and complete. I think one that's just overwhelmingly the best. Next, this girl in the pink bow that comes next, she was really trying hard and having some struggles. Her pig did not want to cooperate, but she kept after it, and that's the most important thing, especially when you're young, is just keep with it, keep going, because these pigs are always going to not want to cooperate no matter what animal you're showing. But I think one that's actually got so much feature. She's stout, skull, big-footed, just has all the feature you want, especially for the breed. I think one that's so powerful and balances up from the side. I think where she gets beat, she's not as square through her chest or as genuine at the surface or even going the way. But I think one that's just got a lot of breeding value in her, a lot of feature, a lot of shape and power that'll help on down the road. The girl that comes next is the little girl in the orange sweater. You're doing a great job. You always kept your eyes on me, never looked away, always caught my attention and made sure you were right where I could see you. I think this one's still kind of unique. She's stout featured, tall fronted, but I think she's still got plenty of shape up high from blade to hip. The problem is she's just a little bit shallower and drier about her center body. I just wish she had a little bit more flex built into her hawk as she goes. But I think one that's still pretty unique and got some power, plenty of shape. I just like to see her a little bit more comfortable and get out and go. She just seems kind of tired and doesn't really want to go. But I think one that's still really good. The little one that rounds out the class, I think will actually be pretty good down the road. I'd be interested to see where he goes. I'm guessing maybe Houston or Austin or San Antonio, but I think one that's kind of cool for the breed. His color pattern kind of draws you in. He's got a lot of black, but still a good amount of white. I think one that's tall-fronted, youthful, and still still ahead of the game for this stage in his condition. One that's still fresh and got shape to him. Just in this class, he's the absolute smallest. He needs to be more opened up, but I think he'll be good down the road as he grows on. So I think one that doesn't have a lot of holes, this group kind of falls short. But I think a really good group of hogs that are all different. Let's give them a round of applause.
And that was our class 3 of spots. First place is Frankie Reyes, second Allie Elton, and third El Rey, and fourth Abigail Romas. Let's give them a round of applause one more time, guys. They make it look easy. About to enter the ring, guys, is going to be class 4 Chester. Got 1 and 2. Class number 5, you need to be making your way to the holding pen. Class 5, making your way to the holding pen. We have Andre Alvaro, Ethan Whitworth, Aiden Zayens, and Ellie Ray. Class number 5, make your way to the holding pen. We have class 4 in right now, our Chesters.
I like this build actually quite a bit. I wish she had Chester, pretty good. One that's real bald about her center body, still plenty of shape from behind, and through the breed, I think she's actually still really fresh in her condition, and still got shape up high. One that's still stout featured, hits the surface durable. And here she's the only one, but I think one that's actually still really good for the breed, and I think will be a good breeding female down the road. She gets a little rough forward in her blade. I like to lay her back a little bit, but I don't think it's really an issue because it helps her look from the side. But that's really the only hole I have in her. But I think she's still really solid, so good job, buddy.
Let's give a round of applause for
Our exhibitor for class number 4, Chester, Case Markle. So next we've got class number 5, Durham. Class number 5, Durham. I should have 5. My hands be ready to be on deck. Class 6 of hands be on deck. Class number 5 is in the pen. Class number 5 is in the pen. I need class number 6 of hands. Start making your way to the holding area. Class number 6 of hands. Looking for Monica Sanchez, Savannah Macias, and Noah De Leon. Start making your way to the holding pen.
any of my judging team members, I have a sweet spot for red pigs. I don't really know why, but I do. I like judging them a lot, and I like looking at them and breaking them down. I think this gilt that wins is pretty unique and interesting. She's really tall-fronted and very youthful for a girl. I think she's really elevated in her shoulder and really level back to a hip, or stout hip. She's got plenty of shape up high. And this little girl does a heck of a job showing her because she's very, very cool when you get her on the move. You pick that head up and get her on the whip, and I really like her from the side. So I think she just puts everything together with a good show, modern look for the ring, but one that I still think is kind of unique for a female. The girl that comes next in the plaid shirt, I think this one's really expressive and stout and massive in her shape and her blade from blade to hip. She drives under me and she's got so much width and mass down her top while still being so powerful from behind. Where she gets beat, I'd like to see her more extended in her look, and I'd like to see her pick her head up and be more comfortable out of her hip. But I think she's got so much power, you just can't deny it, because she's just so cracked open, and I think one that she's got tons of shape. The boy that comes next, the blonde-headed boy with glasses, he does a really good job of picking this hog's head up, because from the side she's really elevated and extended. Really elevated and extended, but I think one that's actually a touch rock forward in his blade. I'd like to lay him back a little bit, but I think one that's got plenty of shape and plenty of power. He's really big hip. I just like to see him move a little bit more comfortable. I don't say it's bad. I think he's just a touch tentative. He's not as powerful as he hits the surface, but I think one that's still got plenty of shape and unique and elevation from the side. The Barrett that comes next, it's tight clipped. I think this one's just real productive, real busted open, really massive. I think where he just gets beat today, I'd like to tone him back in his condition and make him a touch more expressive and hard in his creased up shape. But I think one that's just real opened up, real bold about his center body. But I just want to see him more busted open and expressive. The little one that rounds out the class, I think this one's still pretty unique. I'd keep him on feed and really pour it to him, because down the road he'll get there hopefully, because he's still elevated, still got some feature, got some youthfulness. I think one that's just really young in this group and just gets overwhelmed and outweighed, but one that I still think down the road may have some luck. So good grip. Let's go around with applause.
Our winner for class number 5 Durox is Ellie Ray. Coming in second is Ethan Whitworth. Third, Ethan Whitworth. Fifth, fourth, Aiden Diane. And fifth, Andre Alfaro. Let's give our exhibitors one more round of applause, everybody. One more round of applause. Our next up is class number 6. Camp. I'm looking for 3. Make your way over to the holding pen. Then we'll leave class number 7 to be Hudson Helston, Savannah Mancia, and Pierre Kelly. We are watching some cerdos go in the pen right now. Cerdos, that is Spanish for pig. in the pin right now is class number 6, Cam. Class number 6, Cam. Class number 7, be getting it on your mind.
One that's really square chested. He's taking here there. He's the absolute smallest and the frailest. I don't call him frail for his frame size because I think he'll get better as he goes. But I think one that's just really young and gets overwhelmed. I got plenty of quality in him, but a really good class of hands.
Let's give a round of applause for our first class of ham showman. Winning that class is Noah De Leon, second is Savannah Macias, and third is Monica Sanchez. Next, we're going to have class number 7 coming into the men, IC3. Class number 8, be getting it on your mind.
so level out of his hip and top line, and one that still gets at the surface and gets out and goes. He does a really good job of just motoring him around the ring as smoothly and seamless as he can. The little girl that comes next here, the Lucky Greg, this one still doesn't really like to calm down. She's having some fun getting out and running around, and that's okay. I think this one's just really expressive and impressive from leg to hip, how fresh her shape is, how creased up she is, while still being so slick jawed and chiseled out up front. I'd like to hear a little bit deeper and bolder about her rear ribs. I think she gets a little drier back to her flank, and I think that just only helps how creased up her shape is up high, and she's got plenty of power. The boy that rounds out the class is a really productive, full-bodied glide hog that's just really opened up, got plenty of mass, and just so opened up and closed out in his feature. I'd like to see him a touch more expressive up high. It's not bad, I just think he's not as creased up, and I think he's still got plenty of spread over his blade back to his hip, and he goes for square from behind. I just like to see him a little bit more fresh and creased up, come to shape up high, because I think he's one that's just really productive and stout at the ground. I just want to see him a little bit more creased up than the two ahead of him. Still good group of hogs.
Let's give a round of applause for our class 7.
Showman, class 7 Showman of Hams. First place is Hudson Helton. Second place is Savannah Macias. And third is Kiara Kelly. And we're about to have our breed champion of Hams coming in. After breed champion of Hams, yours, getting ready. Yours, getting ready.
The boy next class, the little one in the Aztec shirt, he does a really good job of getting this one loaded around. I think this is a really powerful fence, busted open there. That's just got tons and tons and tons to him. Still puts together a balanced and proportional image. For as big as he is, I'd like to see him just bolder about his center rib, just a little more busted open, but that's really still being really critical in one. I think one that's still got plenty of density and plenty of power. That's still putting together a balanced image from the side. He gets a touch shorter out of his hip, but it's nothing really critical because he still puts it all together and everything fits really smoothly. Two that are really good. I'm going to go out and pick your champion and then we'll select your reserve.
Your grand champion Hampshire is Noah DeLeon. Now she's going to be selecting the reserve grand ham. I just wish he'd calm down and get out here and show because I think one that's got plenty of power while still putting pieces together that'll help down the road. He just gets a little tighter in his spine, and I don't know if that's just because he wants to run around, but I think one that's just a little tighter and a little more restricted, but still got plenty of shape, a little drier about his center body, but I think will only get better down the road. I'm going to go out and select your reserve and a good group of hams. Let's give a round of applause for your reserve grand ham. Goes to Hudson Helton. All right, let's give it another round of applause for our exhibitors and our ham, please. Another round of applause. They made this look easy. Up next, we got class number 8, yours. Class number 8, we got 2.
in right now. Class
Number 8. Up next, we have Class 9. Be making your way to the holding pen. I'm looking for Ethan Whitworth, Aiden Zion, Alyssa Garcia, and Noah De Leon. Applause for our York Showman, our York exhibitors. First place is Adrian Reyes, and second is Kate Markle. Next, we're going to have Class 9. Class 9 coming in. Class 10, be hitting it on your mind. making your way on over to the holding pen. Don't forget to make your way over to the concession stand as well. Make your way over to the concession stand as well. We got snacks, we got chips, we got drinks. Make your way on over there and support your local 4-H. Class 10 of crosses. Then we will do our pre-champion of crosses, and then we will have our grand champion drive.
Guys, don't forget to go take your picture with Candace.
Grid back there with your banners, your ribbons, your animals. Don't forget to get your picture taken.
As we bring out this next class of crosses, we got a lot of different ones. I think this top pair actually pairs up pretty nicely because I think they're both just really dense and powerful, busted open. I went with the blue-headed hog to start because I think this one just has some extra usefulness and pieces from the side that just kind of puts together with a more attractive and modern look. That's nothing to take away from the Barrett in second, but I think this one just has more elevated through from his shoulder forward, more unique in his jowl and chest forward, while still having enough power and being opened up and still hitting the surface comfortable with enough flex. The one that comes next is really productive, really bold, really busted open. He's got so much shape up high while still being squared through his chest floor. I just wish he was a little bit more elevated in his stretch. I know we're getting to in the show world where we want him short backed and powerful, and this one's got it, but I think I just want him a little bit more elevated and a little bit more cleaner about his crest and through his jowl and chest floor, but I think one that's just got plenty of shape. The gilt that comes next that the little boy's driving is just so massive. She's so opened up, and she's got so much shape up high. I think one that's just a little bit further in her maturity pattern as the two berries that work up, because she's got some more condition on her. But I think one that's just really opened up, really powerful, and really dense. I just like to see her a touch fresher and just more elite and elevated, because I think one that just covers all the basics. The little girl in the pink bow that comes next does a really good job getting this one shown and staying after it. She's one that's just really elevated. Still got plenty of shape. She's just not as busted open as the two ahead of her. I think one that's still designed really nicely from the ring side, but just not as busted open and not as pried apart through her center cavity and at the base. One that rounds out the class is still really good and stout featured. I think she's dense as she hits the surface. And I think this Barrett's still got plenty of shape, but you just compare him back to his contemporaries, and he's just not there yet. He's still got time on feet. He's still got a few more that needs more days ahead of him. Because one that just gets flatter in his rib cage and not as busted open. But I think one that still gives some pieces of elevation from the side. He just needs more days in the future ahead of him. But a really good group of hogs that come next. So let's give a round of applause, and then we'll do your group drive.
Here are fifth place in class number 10 is Frankie Reyes. Second place is Adrian Reyes. Third, Case Markle. Fourth, Allie Helton, and 5th, Sophie Garcia. Now we're going to have our Grand Champion, our Grand Prix for crosses, our 3 champion for crosses, if I can please say that correctly. It's been a long day. I don't know about you guys, but watching them show makes me tired. I think they've walked more than I have in the last month showing these pigs. I know my first place winners to be getting it on their mind for the grand drive. Be getting your first places from each class ready for the grand drive. Right now we're having 3 champions for the cross. After the conclusion of our 3 champion for crosses, we're going to give everyone 5 minutes to get their 3 champions ready. We're going to give you guys 5 minutes, and then I'll ask for all first 3 champions to head to the holding pen after that 5 minutes.
For the cross drive, and I'll just keep them short because I already talked to them. The girl that won the first class of the crosses, I talked about how much I love this one's design and look from the side, while still being just so elevated and getting out and going with enough flex. I think today one is just a little bit drier and more sure about her center cavity and back to a plank, but I think one that's just so unique in her design while still being really stout featured and fresh. The one that came out that I just talked in this last class, really bold and massive and so expressive while still being elevated in his look and having enough flex and comfort for how powerful he is. I think two that are really unique and interesting, and I'm going to go out and select your Prix champion and then we'll select your reserve.
Grand Champion Cross. For Grand Prix Champion Cross. One more round of applause for Frankie Reyes. Now our judges selecting Reserve Cross.
Second place back out here. I know I talked in class how close that pair was and how similar they were, but yet still had some differences. I think this one's just like a real good productive market hog. As we're getting ready for major shows, I think he's on the right track because he's got power, he's got density, and still gets out and goes with enough comfort. I'm going to go out and select your reserve. That's not the
applause and our other exhibitors in the cross division. Give them a round of applause. And again, my big showmen, we're going to give you guys about 5 minutes. Please get your Grand and Reserve ready. Your Grand and Reserve ready. Okay, we're going to give 5 minutes. We'll be taking the pre-champions first. The pre-champions winners first. Let my reserves be on deck, be getting ready.
The live stream broadcast of the 2022 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show here on Gillam Advertising Channel 6. MuleshoeTV.com, brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Mohawk Auto Parts, Burton Service Center, McCormick Seeds, Hi-Tek Automotive, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, WTG Fuels, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Precure Electric, Bailey County Farm Bureau Scott Miller, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers Insurance Julie DeBruin, Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, Randall Field CPA, Muleshoe Feed Barn, and Bamert Seed.
Whatever it is you wrangle, whatever seeds you sow, no matter what you nurture or what you choose to grow, at Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, we're proud to protect all Texans.
You can make your home safer in the new year at Frying Cox and Muleshoe 401 South 1st Street with their new line of safety first products, including ultra clear plug protectors, outlet shields, cabinet, toilet, and appliance locks, fireplace bumpers, and also available as doorway gates in several different sizes, plus much more. Also brand new in the new year at Frying Cox is a selection of chain link fence repair parts, including ties, rail ends, gate elbows, butterfly and fork latch kits, and much more. Also new, large selection of caster wheels from 10-inch to 1.5-inch wheels, an array of wheel types like pneumatic, soft rubber, cast iron, and more. New pressure tanks in 86-gallon and 119-gallon varieties, and all the parts you need to install them, including pressure gauges, switches, and more. The manager's special now is the 4.5-pound bag of Cardinal wild bird food for only $7.19, and the 20-pound bag is $18.89. Frying Cox has a great selection of hand warmers, toe warmers, and foot warmers for the cold weather still remaining. See new drywall picture hangers, the 15, 25, and 45-pound versions. Also 25-foot measuring tapes by Lufkin and the inline tradesman shears. New silicone sealant and window and door sealant available now. New at Frying Cox as well is the drill brush power scrubbers. No more hand scrubbing. They easily connect to your cordless drill. Frying Cox sells a great selection of heaters, as there's still lots more of cold weather ahead this winter. They have tower quart space heaters, oil-filled radiators, bathroom ceramic heaters, utility heater, infrared heaters, electric radiant heaters, and a selection of Mr. Heater propane tank top heaters available now. Get your new year off right by getting into Frying Cox Monday through Saturday, 8 a.m. till 6 p.m. at 401 South 1st Street in Muleshoe, Texas. The live stream broadcast of the 2022 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show here on Gillam Advertising Channel 6, MuleshoeTV.com. Brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Mohawk Auto Parts, Burton Service Center, McCormick Seeds, Hi-Tek Automotive, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, WTG Fuels, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Precure Electric, Bailey County Farm Bureau Scott Miller, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers Insurance Julie DeBruin, Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, Randall Field CPA, Muleshoe Feed Barn, and Bamert Seed.
Holding pen, please. And once we get all our breed champions out in the ring, I would like all the reserve champions to head to the holding pen as well. Once I get all my breed champions into the pen.
All breed champions, please head.
Head to the holding pen and reserves, please be on deck. Reserves, be listening. I hope everyone's having a swine time. But
Coming into the pen, we are having our
Grand Champion Drive for pigs. Our Grand Champion Drive, we're going to bring in each breed one at a time, and then I will need all my reserves. Once all my breed champions are in, I need my reserves to head to the holding pen. over to the holding pen.
Remember, my reserves need to be making their
Way on over to the holding pen, my reserves.
As we get all these back out for the jury, I think a really good quality hog show today. I think every breed had really good hogs in it from top to bottom. Everyone had quality and everyone's doing a heck of a job showing and getting out here and getting it done. I've had a really good fun time judging a hog show. This is a new thing to me. I love judging hogs, but this is the first time I've done it in a show. I've judged everything else, but this is the first time I've done hogs, and I hope that I've pleased everyone and done what I and broken down like I have expressed a good enough goal. But I think we have several in contention. I know there's some favorites, and I talked about how the Duroc was my favorite for a Duroc, and I think she's really unique in her build. I think the ham's really cool, really equal, really good design, and ultra flesh and expressiveness shape. I like the York too, just a real powerful, productive hog, and I think the cross that rounded out us, I think was just really complete, really elevated, really powerful and dense, and still good built and comfortable on the move. I think part for part we had a really good complete drive, and I'm going to go out and select your brand, and then we'll select your reserve.
I took my shirt off, so I would have ripped him all over the dog. Oh, yeah.
Good, how are you?
And your grand champion pig is Frankie Reyes. Let's give him another round of applause, everybody. A round of applause for Frankie, winning grand champion.
As we get the second place cross back out here, I talked about how close those were and alike. That was just a really good, powerful, dense one that still puts together a proportional image. He's not the most elevated or tricked out up front, but I think one that just fits together really nicely in his pieces. I think we got a really good group of hogs, and that's nothing to take away from everyone else's. I think they're all powerful and all got pieces you have to appreciate, whether it's design or shape or mass. But I think a really good group of hogs, and the kids are doing a heck of a job. I'm going to go out and select your reserve.
Up next, we've got Showmanship. We'll give you guys a little bit of a break to figure out which hog you would like to use for Showmanship. We're going to be doing juniors first, then we're going to be coming back with some seniors, and then we'll do overall. So, my juniors, be thinking about Showmanship, then my seniors, be thinking about Showmanship. ready to take into the pen for Showmanship. We're gonna go with juniors first, and then we're gonna move on to our seniors. Peyton Hart, you did a good job showing that pig out there.
Coming into the ring right now is our junior showmanship.
Our junior showmanship, senior showmanship, be getting your pigs ready. you were signed up to work the 4-H concession stand, you need to make your way on over there. We need some parent help. If you signed up to work the concession stand, you need to make your way on over, please.
As we get all these juniors out for showmanship, they're all doing a really good job. I wish I was like this intense and excited and confident in myself when I was at this age, because I was really quiet and acting like I didn't know what I was doing. But these kids all are doing a really good job and all having a great time, and that's what's most important. Growing up, showmanship was the most important thing to me, and I always took that in hand for hand at every show. And so I think that's something that I hold dear to my heart, is how we show and how we are competitive and in the showmanship ring, no matter how even if we win or lose, we're always going to be good sportsmen. I'm going to go out and pick your junior showmanship. I think everyone's doing a great job. The most important thing about showing pigs, I think some key details is making sure you get every view for the judge of moving your hog around and staying in contact and being confident. And I asked each one what their name was and what their pig's name was and if they were having fun, because I just want to make sure that everyone's having a good time and appreciating this moment as we get to show our livestock, because sometimes that doesn't happen and we have to take advantage of that. So I'm going to go out and select your junior showman, and then we'll move into seniors.
Congratulations to Allie Helton for winning Junior Swine Showmanship. Let's give another round of applause for them. To make your way out there to the gate.
Alright, up next we got
Senior Showmanship, and then we will have our overall showman, and that will conclude our pig show. They gotta stop hogging all the time, you know.
We got our seniors coming
into the pen right now, our seniors. We're going to do our overall swine, and then we're going to break for about 10 minutes, including the swine show. We're going to break for 10 minutes, and then we'll start back with some heifers, some beef heifers.
senior showmanship. I think this is extremely tough. Everyone's got a shot at it. Everyone's doing a really good job of making sure your hog's always moving and giving the best shots you possibly can, being on the right side of the pig, on certain looks, and I asked each one what their plan was with their hog or where they were going, and their name, and everyone's so confident. I really appreciate that and looking in the eyes, because I think that's really important. But everyone's doing a heck of a job. The kid that I'm going to use, I think, is shown really good throughout the day and been very consistent. I mean, everyone has, but I think this is just a really tough drive, and I'm going to use the kid that never gave me a bad look and always had their hog moving in the right direction, and the most committed. So I guess I'm going to go out and select the championship.
Showmanship goes to Noah De Leon. Now we'll bring back our junior swine showman. We'll have our overall swine showman picked. Following the overall showman, we will have the Pee-wee showman. So, if you would like to show a pig, meet on downstairs and we'll get you lined up with a pig. If you would like to show a pig, meet on downstairs. Showmanship wise throughout the day and kept on the intensity even when it got tiring and exhausting. But I'm going to give the overall showman to the senior. He did a really good job today.
Your overall showman is Noah De Leon.
Let's give another round of applause to our exhibitors today in the pig show. If you guys have banners or won ribbons, please don't forget to go check in with Miss Candace Madrid. Now we're going to have what we like to say, hogs on parade. We're going to be seeing some little tiny chitlins running around with some hogs. So we're going to give them a second to pair up. And they're all going to get a chance to show. And Kelsey Jones will be the judge for the Pee-wee Showmanship of pigs.
The live stream broadcast of the 2022 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show here on Gillam Advertising Channel 6, MuleshoeTV.com, brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Mohawk Auto Parts, Burton Service Center, McCormick Seeds, Hi-Tek Automotive, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, WTG Fuels, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Precure Electric, Bailey County Farm Bureau Scott Miller, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers Insurance Julie DeBruin, Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, Randall Field CPA, Muleshoe Feed Barn, and Bamert Seed.
Whatever it is you wrangle, whatever seeds you sow, no matter what you nurture or what you choose to grow, at Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, we're proud to protect all Texans.
You can make your home safer in the new year at Frying Cox and Muleshoe, 401 South 1st Street, with their new line of Safety First products, including ultra clear plug protectors, outlet shields, cabinet, toilet, and appliance locks, fireplace bumpers, and also available as doorway gates in several different sizes, plus much more. Also brand new in the new year at Frying Cox is a selection of chain link fence repair parts, including ties, rail ends, gate elbows, butterfly and fork latch kits, and much more. Also new, large selection of caster wheels from 10-inch to 1.5-inch wheels, an array of wheel types like pneumatic, soft rubber, cast iron, and more. New pressure tanks in 86-gallon and 119-gallon varieties, and all the parts you need to install them, including pressure gauges, switches, and more. The manager's special now is the 4.5-pound bag of Cardinal wild bird food for only $7.19, and the 20-pound bag is $18.89. Frying Cox has a great selection of hand warmers, toe warmers, and foot warmers for the cold weather still remaining. See new drywall picture hangers, the 15, 25, and 45-pound versions. Also 25-foot measuring tapes by Lufkin and the inline tradesman shears. New silicone sealant and window and door sealant available now. New at Frying Cox as well is the drill brush power scrubbers. No more hand scrubbing. They easily connect to your cordless drill. Frying Cox still has a great selection of heaters, as there's still lots more of cold weather ahead this winter. They have tower quart space heaters, oil-filled radiators, bathroom ceramic heaters, utility heater, infrared heaters, electric radiant heaters, and a selection of Mr. Heater propane tank top heaters available now. Get your new year off right by getting into Frying Cox Monday through Saturday, 8 a.m. till 6 p.m. at 401 South 1st Street in Muleshoe, Texas. The live stream broadcast of the 2022 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show here on Gillam Advertising Channel 6, MuleshoeTV.com, brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Mohawk Auto Parts, Burton Service Center, McCormick Seeds, Hi-Tek Automotive, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, WTG Fuels, Shipman's Body Shop and Auto Parts, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Precure Electric, Bailey County Farm Bureau with Scott Miller, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers Insurance, Julie DeBruin, Bailey County Electric Company Association, Irrigation Products and Power Incorporated, Randall CPA, Muleshoe Wheat Farm, and Bamert Seed.
The adults look more lost than the kids do. Let's give give it up for this round of Pee Wee Showmanship, guys. These little kids are doing a great job. A great job. John, you're doing an okay job. Doing good. Irrigation, they are the future. They did a fabulous job. So again, we're going to give ourselves about 5 minutes, and then we're going to move on to this heifer show. We're going to move on to the heifer show in about 5 minutes.
The live stream broadcast of the 2022 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show here on Gillam Advertising Channel 6, MuleshoeTV.com, brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Mohawk Auto Parts, Burton Service Center, McCormick Seeds, Hi-Tek Automotive, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, WTG Fuels, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Precure Electric, Bailey County Farm Bureau Scott Miller, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers Insurance Julie DeBruin, Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, Randall Field CPA, Muleshoe Feed Barn, and Bamert Seed.
Whatever it is you wrangle, whatever seeds you sow, no matter what you nurture or what you choose to grow, at Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, we're proud to protect all Texans.
You can make your home safer in the new year at Frying Cox and Muleshoe 401 South 1st Street with their new line of Safety First products, including ultra clear plug protectors, outlet shields, cabinet, toilet, and appliance locks, fireplace bumpers, and also available as doorway gates in several different sizes, plus much more. Also brand new in the new year at Frying Cox is a selection of chain link fence repair parts, including ties, rail ends, gate elbows, butterfly and fork latch kits, and much more. Also new, large selection of caster wheels from 10-inch to 1.5-inch wheels, an array of wheel types like pneumatic, soft rubber, cast iron, and more. New pressure tanks in 86-gallon and 119-gallon varieties, and all the parts you need to install them, including pressure gauges, switches, and more. The manager's special now is the 4.5-pound bag of Cardinal wild bird food for only $7.19, and the 20-pound bag is $18.89. Frying Cox has a great selection of hand warmers, toe warmers, and foot warmers for the cold weather still remaining. See new drywall picture hangers, the 15, 25, and 45-pound versions. Also 25-foot measuring tapes by Lufkin and the inline tradesman shears. New silicone sealant and window and door sealant available now. New at Frying Cox as well is the drill brush power scrubbers. No more hand scrubbing. They easily connect to your cordless drill. Frying Cox still has a great selection of heaters, as there's still lots more of cold weather ahead this winter. They have tower quart space heaters, oil-filled radiators, bathroom ceramic heaters, utility heater, infrared heaters, electric radiant heaters, and a selection of Mr. Heater propane tank top heaters available now. Get your new year off right by getting into Frying Cox Monday through Saturday, 8 a.m. till 6 p.m. at 401 South 1st Street in Muleshoe, Texas. The live stream broadcast of the 2022 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show here on Gillam Advertising Channel 6, MuleshoeTV.com, brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Mohawk Auto Parts, Burton Service Center, McCormick Seeds, Hi-Tek Automotive, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, WTG Fuels, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Precure Electric, Bailey County Farm Bureau Scott Miller, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers Insurance Julie DeBruin, Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, Randall Field CPA, Muleshoe Feed Barn, and Bamert Seed.
two really feminine, refined females. I think this one in the front, I think, is really refined in her feature and so elegant and elevated in her look. Comes back still really sound and level to a square hip in her motion, and she's still comfortable at the surface and flexible into her pasture and catch it from the side. She's still just really pretty and feminine in her head. The one right behind her, I think, has got real true cow potential. She's bold-bodied, softer about her rib and flank and heart. Yet she's still elegant through her front 1/3 and comes back level to her hip. One that's still really sound on the move. But I'm going to use the boy right here for your grand and the boy in front for reserve.
right. And first place in our beef heifer is Gunner Perry. And second place is Gunner Perry. Let's give them a round of applause for our chairman of our beef heifer division. I don't know about y'all, that looks hard, and I don't want to ever do it.
surface on the left, and I still think he puts together a proportional image. He's gold-bodied, freshly clipped and big hair. I think one that puts some unique pieces together. I think one that's real style featured, really attractive out of his hip and hind leg. As he hits the surface, he's got so much flex and durability built into his pasture. While still being square out of his pin set and hands-on, he's just massive in his shape. One that's a touch shallower about his flank, but I think one that just puts together a really attractive, elevated look. I'm going to use the girl for the champion and Mohawk for reserve.
British steers. Our first place is Cassie Kelly, and our second place is Jackson Pruitt. Let's give those individuals a round of applause. Again, it is not easy. And again, thank you to all of our arena help. We greatly appreciate it. Again, some of these animals can be stubborn like mules. Any better?
Next, we'll be starting with our American. I have one.
And then we move on to our crosses, our grand drive, and then your showmanship.
Noah DeLeon,
If you are in the building, please make your way on down to the announcer stand. Noah DeLeon, make your way on over to the announcer stand.
out here by himself. I think one that's actually really expressive in his shape. I got my hands on him and he's really hard and grabs so square to the touch back over his loin. And this little boy said his name is Peaches, and I told him I had one named Peaches too back in the day. But I think he's doing a really good job getting him shown and did a really good job with his projects. I think this American's just really expressive and powerful and stout in his feature. He's a touch forward in his blade and knee and shoulder, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that bad because he still travels pretty good. But he's doing a really good job, so he'll be our breed champion for this.
Let's give a round of applause for our
Class 2 winner of American, Jackson Pruitt. And up next we'll have our cross class, and then we will do our grand drive.
In the pen right now, we
Got our cross steer class.
Okay, guys, we need to comment down in the stands. We need to comment down in the stands.
The exotic division, and I think they're actually completely different. We got some similar color patterns, but they're completely different. I'll talk about the girls in the front. I think one that's just real bold-bodied, awesome in his rib shape, and just massive in his kind. He's marker ready and gives a good, just a fat, good market steer image from the profile. I think one that's just real massive in his spread and square in his shape up high, one that still comes square to his pin set. It's got plenty of flex built into his pasture. I like to clean him up in his chest floor and make him a little bit more expressive because I think he's getting ready for his time. I don't know his endpoint, but I think one that just needs to be a touch fresher in his chest floor and be a little bit more tricked out in his pieces, but just a good, really good productive steer. This boy steer that comes next, I think one that's actually kind of unique. I don't know if he's going to Fort Worth or what the plan is, but he's got plenty of shag. I think one that's extended in his look and comes back to just a massive square upper hip. He takes that genuineness to the ground. think one that's just really expressive and hard to the touch. He's not as smooth in his cover on his handle, but it doesn't bother me because he's just so expressive. It's down this feature and still puts together an attractive show steer image. I'm going to use him for your champion exotic, and I'm using him for the girl cruiser.
Our first place winner in the cross division is Gunnar Perry, and second place is Kendra Kelly. Let's give them one more round of applause. And then we're going to bring in our animals for the Grand Drive.
Lead Cassie Jackson and Gunnar coming back in. Seconds be on deck.
for each division. I'm not going to really talk about them again because I talked about them in class, but one that's really attractive and stout and expressive for the stage of the game. And then still the American that's really expressive and hard to the touch and square to his hip, just needs a touch more body. And then the exotic, I think one that's just real stout, powerful, and still puts together a balanced image. He likes to get a little weak behind his shoulder, but I think that's just because he's still raw and kind of immature. He's still got time to come. But I'm going to go out and select your champion, and then we'll select your reserve.
Your grand champion steer is shown by Gunner Perry. Let's give him another round of applause. Gunner Perry. Your grand champion steer now for the selection of your reserve grand. As we get our second place exotic back out here, I know we talked about him in class, how he's just awesome in his rib shape and so smooth in his handle. I think one that's just a really good market steer that just puts together a good fat market image from the side. He's just real productive in his kind. I'm going to go out and select your reserve grand champion. And your reserve grand champion steer goes out to Cassie Kelly. Let's give those exhibitors in our grand drive one more round of applause, everybody. All right, we're going to give it a second, and we're going to come back with beef cattle showmanship. Beef cattle showmanship for juniors and seniors.
If you are able to go help in the 4-H extension stand, 4-H concession stand, please make your way on down to the concession stand, please. We have some workers needing to be relieved for a basketball game, please. Please go and work the concession stand. crowd for sticking around all day. We're getting our junior showmanship in the ring right now. Junior showmanship in the ring.
Junior showmanship. We have this red Angus heifer that comes back in, and he does a really good job getting her shown. They work together as a pair, and she normally walks into it every time. He does a good job keeping her head up and keeping her at a good pace when he takes her on a lap and keeps her just really picture perfect from the side. Some tips that I think would help in the future as you grow and get more experience is just getting smooth with your transitions from changing directions from scratching to walking. It just gets more of a muscle memory, and that'll come with more cattle shows and more experience under your belt. But you do a really good job getting her stuck every time and making sure she's set up at the right time. So congratulations.
Your winner for the junior showmanship is Gunner Perry. Next up we'll have senior showmanship and then overall showmanship.
We got senior showmanship in the ring right now. Senior showmanship. Gonna be on deck for overall showmanship.
shown at the right point of view and the animal looks its best when I come around. They both know all their questions. I asked what each one was getting fed and how much and their place that they're going to take it and what they weighed. And the confidence is there and eye contact is key, and I really appreciate that, especially coming into Showmanship, and I think that needs to carry on into a major show wherever you go. Both of them do a really good job. I'm going to go out and select your champion team.
And your senior showman is Cassie Kelly. Cassie, if you just want to go ahead and stay in the ring, we're going to do overall showman.
Really close because they both do an amazing job with both of their animals and keeping them at a good pace on the lap and getting them stuck every time. Moving directions when I come around and getting out of the way and making sure the animal is the main priority. They're both dead confident in their answers and how they keep eye contact, and they both do an amazing job. I'm going to use the senior for overall, but that's nothing to take away from the junior because I think you're only going to get way better with more experience as you come. I just want you to know that you're still really good. You can get her stuck every time, but I'm going to go ahead and use your senior.
So your overall beef cattle showman is Cassie Kelly. Congrats again for our exhibitors in our showman division. Let's give them one more round of applause, everybody, as we round up our beef cattle. Some good cattle out there, everybody. We're gonna take a quick break, and then we will move on to dairy.
2022 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show here on Gillam Advertising Channel 6, MuleshoeTV.com. Brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Mohawk Auto Parts, Burton Service Center, McCormick Seeds, Hi-Tek Automotive, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, WTG Fuels, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Precure Electric, Bailey County Farm Bureau Scott Miller, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers Insurance Julie DeBruin, Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, Randall Field CPA, Muleshoe Feed Barn, and Bamert Seed.
Whatever it is you wrangle, whatever seeds you sow, no matter what you nurture or what you choose to grow, at Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, we're proud to protect all Texans.
You can make your home safer in the new year at Frying Cox and Muleshoe 401 South 1st Street with their new line of safety first products, including ultra clear plug protectors, outlet shields, cabinet, toilet, and appliance locks, fireplace bumpers, and also available as doorway gates in several different sizes, plus much more. Also brand new in the new year at Frying Cox is a selection of chain link fence repair parts, including ties, rail ends, gate elbows, butterfly and fork latch kits, and much more. Also new, large selection of caster wheels from 10-inch to 1.5-inch wheels, an array of wheel types like pneumatic, soft rubber, cast iron, and more. New pressure tanks in 86-gallon and 119-gallon varieties, and all the parts you need to install them, including pressure gauges, switches, and more. The manager's special now is the 4.5-pound bag of Cardinal wild bird food for only $7.19, and the 20-pound bag is $18.89. Frying Cox has a great selection of hand warmers, toe warmers, and foot warmers for the cold weather still remaining. See new drywall picture hangers, the 15, 25, and 45-pound versions. Also 25-foot measuring tapes by Lufkin and the inline tradesman shears. New silicone sealant and window and door sealant available now. New at Frying Cox as well is the drill brush power scrubbers. No more hand scrubbing. They easily connect to your cordless drill. Frying Cox sells a great selection of heaters, as there's still lots more of cold weather ahead this winter. They have tower quart space heaters, oil-filled radiators, bathroom ceramic heaters, utility heater, infrared heaters, electric radiant heaters, and a selection of Mr. Heater propane tank top heaters available now. Get your new year off right by getting into Frying Cox Monday through Saturday, 8 a.m. till 6 p.m. at 401 South 1st Street in Muleshoe, Texas. The live stream broadcast of the 2022 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show here on Gillam Advertising Channel 6, MuleshoeTV.com. Brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Mohawk Auto Parts, Burton Service Center, McCormick Seeds, Hi-Tek Automotive, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, WTG Fuels, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Precure Electric, Bailey County Farm Bureau Scott Miller, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers Insurance, Julie DeBruin, Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, Randall Field CPA, Muleshoe Feed Barn, and Bamert Seed.
Everybody, we're back, ready to roll. We're gonna get back with our dairy heifers. We see spots, we see some gold over there. We're gonna start with our Class 1 of September calves. Class 1, I'm looking for Seth Thomason, Hayden Burris, Brayley Thomason, Jake Jones, and Zoe Hancock. Be making your way to the gate with your September calves.
So my first class of dairy heifers winners:
Seth Thomason, Hayden Burris, Brayley Thomason, Jake Jones, and Zoe Hancock. Make sure you're ready and line up at the gate. Look for John Kelly, who's going to be working the gate. So, you need to ask a question. Ask the man with the chips. As he chunks his chips away, make sure you don't ask anything.
Kelly, if you can make your way
Over to the announcer's booth. Cassie Kelly to the announcer's booth.
right now is class number 1, dairy heifers, class number 1. Up next, we have class number 2. I'm looking for Mackenzie Thomason, Abby Jones, Eli Jones, and Alex Hancock. Make your way to the back gate. Round of applause for those exhibitors in class 1 dairy heifers. First place goes to Hayden Burris, second place Seth Thompson, third place Braylee Thomason, fourth place Zoe Hancock, and fifth place Jake Jones. One more round of applause for our first class of dairy heifers. Up next we got class number 2, I'm looking for 4. Then we'll have class number 3, class number 3.
Making your way to the back gate, I'm looking for Abby Jones, Zoe Hancock, and Jake Jones for that class number 3.
Class 2 dairy heifers.
Class 2 dairy heifers. Up next we'll have class 3. Looking for Abby Jones, Zoe Hancock, and Jake Jones. As I like to call these cattle moving right now, they look like the Chick-fil-A cows.
the young lady's heifer down there on the end. This heifer pretty much puts it all together for me in this class. She's sharp and angular down her top line. She's level, she's long body, she's got great depth of rib, and she walks out on a decent set of feet and legs. So heifer in second. This heifer, I like her length of body, her depth of rib. One thing that I would like to change is I would like to change her on her hind feet and legs. She has a tendency to kind of get them all over the place, and I think that's just due to her thorough set. I would just like to just strengthen her up back there. The young man's heifer in third, I really like this little heifer. I think she just gets outpowered compared to some of the others in the class. And I know that this heifer's kind of giving him a hard time today, but he's done a great job with her. And then our heifer in fourth, again, a great project for this young man. I like the balance that this heifer has, and the depth of body and spring of rib. I would just like to see her carrying less condition overall today. So again, another great class of heifers.
All right, let's give a round of applause for our exhibitors in our Class 2 of dairy heifers. We've got first place Mackenzie Thomason winning that class, and Abby Jones second, Alex Hancock third, and Eli Jones fourth. Congratulations, guys. We're moving on to Class 3. Class 3. Looking at some June babies. Some June. I'm looking for Abby Jones, Zoe, and Jake Jones. Class 4, if you're getting it on your mind. I should have 3 in Class 4. Amador Castillo, Hadley Burris, Abby Jones. Class number 2 in right now. Class number 2, or class number 3. Class number 4 be lining up at the back gate. Class number 4 be lining up at the back gate.
The question
Okay, out the door.
Okay, in this third class of heifers, this was a little more of a challenge for me, but I'm going to go ahead and start off with the young man's heifer down there on the end, just simply due to the fact that she's harder down her top, she's more level out of her hip, she walks out on a more correct set of feet and legs, and she's also deeper bodied than the other two heifers in the class. Ideally, all three of these heifers need to carry less condition on them today, I'm not going to lie, but again, this heifer is probably the most complete heifer in the class. The heifer that's going to come in number 2, I will tell this young lady that she would get her head up and kind of level her out a little bit. I think it would do her a lot of favors. There were a couple times that she had her set up on the side profile and it really made her look good. And then there's times when she drops her head and she just tends to roach up over her top line. And it makes her drop out of her hip just a little bit more, but not to take anything away from that heifer, but I just think that I just really didn't get a great look at her today. And then the heifer that we have in third. All right, nothing to take away from this heifer. I like her length of body. I like her depth of rib, but again, she's just probably the fattest heifer that we have in class today, and I think if we were just to take a few pounds off of this heifer, she could probably place a little bit higher. But again, another great class. Let's give the kids a round of applause.
That was our Class 3 in dairy heifers. In first place, we have Jake Jones. Second place, Abby Jones. And third place, Zoe Hancock. Give those exhibitors one more round of applause, everybody. Thank you, guys. We appreciate y'all supporting our kiddos. They work hard all year on these projects. Now we've got Class 4. I'm seeing 2 and 3 in this Class 4. Class 5, begin it on your mind. Hadley and Hayden. You'll be in Class 5. And John Viapa, you are in the building. Please come to the announcer stand. You have won a prize.
Okay, for this fourth class of heifers, I'm going to go ahead and start off with the young lady over here on the end with the black heifer. I was telling her just a minute ago that I know this heifer's been giving her fits the entire class, but whenever you see a heifer walk in here like this with that much of a wow factor, I told these other two exhibitors in the class it's kind of hard just not to just stare at her the entire class. So I love the angularity and the dairiness and the openness and the strength of this heifer. I think there's times whenever she gets her set up and she looks spot on, and then there's other times that, you know, she's pitching her normal little heifer fit, and so it makes it a little hard to evaluate her, but again, just a really good, solid, nice heifer to start our class. Young man's heifer coming in second. Nothing to take away from this heifer at all. She's angular, she's sharp, she's open. But whenever you have a heifer like that walks in the class, it just makes it really hard to compete. I would just like to see her maybe just a little bit sharper over the point of her shoulders, but again, nothing taking away from that heifer at all. And then the young lady that rounds out our class, I was telling her that, you know, I think underneath all the flesh and that this heifer has, I mean, she really is a sharp and angular heifer underneath, and I think if we were just to take about 75 pounds off of her, I think she could really compete with the rest of the class. But again, she's just carrying way too much condition for me today. So again, another great class. Let's give these kids a round of applause.
Our winner for class number 4 is Hadley Burrett. Second place is Amador Castillo. And third place is Abby Jones. Congrats, everybody, on class number 4. Moving on to class number 5, I should have 2. Next, we'll have class 6. Looking for Seth Thomason, Brady Thomason, and Hadley Burrett.
Class number 5 is in the ring right now. Class number 5 is in the ring.
Next up, we'll have class number 6. Seth Thomason, Brayley Thomason, and Hadley Burris. Make sure your animals are at the gate.
Okay, for this pair of Jersey heifers, I'm going to go ahead and start off with the young lady. And I was telling the young man that they're brother and sister, and I said, well, sister's going to meet you in this class. And the only reason why is because this heifer just is so deep body and so gold strung. I mean, both heifers show an excellent amount of dairy character. They're both angular and sharp and coming through their thighs. But it's just the young lady's just depth of body and overall spring of rib. Plus, she walks out on a better set of feet legs. I was telling the young man that the thing that concerns me about the second place heifer is just the fact that she's a little too shallow in her heel right now. And I think as she gets older and goes down the road and becomes a milk cow, I think she's going to start breaking down a little bit more in her pastures. And I think her longevity within the herd may be compromised because of that. But again, another great set of heifers. Let's give these kids a big round of applause.
That was our class number 5. First place goes to Hadley Burris. Second place goes to Hayden Burris. Now moving on to class 6. I should see 3. Class 7 needs to be out the gate. Mackenzie Thomason be out the gate. And then we'll finish off with class 8. Hayden Burris. Get it on your mind.
thank you again for everybody, all of our audience members,
spectators for coming out and supporting our kids. We greatly appreciate it. They work really hard all year for all these projects, so we appreciate you guys supporting them and hanging out with us. It's been a great day, great show.
It's just this heifer's angularity and dairiness that wins the class for me today. Granted, she's probably not, probably all these heifers are carrying a little more condition, ideally for me, but she's just sharper over the top of the point of her shoulders, and she's straighter and stronger down her top line. Is a little more correct out of her rump angle, and that makes her walk out better on the hind set of legs. The heifer that comes in second, really, really nice jersey. I was telling a young lady I really like her depth of rib or her length of rump. However, she's just, for a jersey, she's just carrying way too much condition for me today. And then the young man's heifer that rounds out the class, I told him he probably had the biggest heifer that in the class, maybe even the biggest heifer in the show. I love the growth and size of this heifer. However, she just needs to be stronger down her top line and more level out of her rump, and probably drop her tail set in there just a little bit to place her any higher in the class today. But another great set of heifers. Let's give these kids a round of applause.
Class number 6, first place is Braylee Thomason, second place Hadley Burris, and third place Seth Thomason. We'll be moving on to class number 7 and class number 8 to round out our dairy show before we do our grand drive. Class number 7, Mackenzie Thomason. in first place in class number 7 is Mackenzie Thomason. Mackenzie Thomason now ready to finish off with class 8. Hayden Burris. Everybody put your hands together for our Class 8 exhibitor and winner, Hayden Burris. Come on, round of applause. All right, we're going to move on to our grand drive. All of our firsts from each class. I'm looking for Hayden Burris from Class 1, Mackenzie Thompson, Class 2, Jake Jones, Class 3, Hadley Burris, Class 4, Hadley Burris, Class 5, Riley Thomason, Class 6, Mackenzie Thomason, Class 7, and Hayden Burris, Class 8. And our reserves be on standby. Reserves be on standby. And then, at the conclusion of our dairy showmanship, I will need all Jimmy Dale Black participants to please meet at the announcer in the ring in front of the announcer stand. If you're competing in Jimmy Dale Black, you will get in the ring and meet in front of the announcer stand. At the conclusion of the dairy show, open your orejas, por favor. These cattle are utterly impressive. No, not that way.
thank you all again for inviting me out to judge your dairy show. Again, like I said, I know it was last minute. Hopefully I haven't done too bad of a job today. I know we still have showmanship left to go, so hopefully these kids here in the show ring have picked up on a few things that I've been telling them. So try to keep those in the back of your mind whenever you come in for showmanship. But I've picked my 3 favorites and I put them out here in the center of the ring. These are kind of what I would consider ideal heifers in my mind. They balance up, they've got depth of body, and they just look the part of a show heifer. Not to take anything away from these other heifers out here, they all have their strengths about them. They're all really nice, high quality animals. But again, these are just some of my favorites. And so anyway, without further ado, I'm going to go out and shake the hand of your grand and reserve grand heifers. Thank you.
Let's give it up for our grand champion dairy heifer, shown by Hayden Burris, and our reserve grand dairy heifer, Hadley Burris. Let's give those exhibitors and all the exhibitors that were in our grand drive a round of applause, guys. Thank y'all. Junior showmanship. Go grab your junior showmanship heifer, and we're going to come back in for junior showmanship.
Alright, junior showmanship, grab your
Heifer that you would like to show and exhibit. We'll be going in for junior showmanship, then senior showmanship, and then we'll do overall, and then we'll shimmy down, black it up.
Is there no finder?
No. There's no flies at this time. Not much.
I cannot move everything.
How about that napkin? Where's the trash?
Here. Take this one.
No, how about you?
Where are we going?
Alright, coming into the ring is your junior showmanship. Junior showmanship. Senior showmanship, be getting it on your mind.
Okay, well this has been an awesome set of junior exhibitors. Let's give them a big round of applause. So, some of the questions I asked were, typical questions that you get in a showmanship class, like, when's your heifer's birthday? And what do you feed them? And then I asked them, I said, what would you change about them? I think 90% of them said I would change their attitude. So, I will tell you though, the more that you work with them at home, typically, the better their attitude is. Okay? Does that make sense? All right? So, another thing, okay? Whenever your judge is walking around the ring, do you need to be watching the judge? Yes, absolutely. Okay? So that's kind of what I was looking for, especially at this age. I know it's hard. Okay? I started showing heifers when I was 9 years old. Okay? And it's hard. It's hard to remember everything, isn't it? Okay? Especially when you're little. All right? But I was looking for someone that had good eye contact, okay, that was nice and calm with their heifer. Their heifer was nice and calm. They didn't get frustrated at all. And I will tell you that I was even judging showmanship during the actual show. So it's not just what happens right here in the ring, but also what happens during the actual show. Okay? So I'm going to go out and I'm going to select your winner. But if I could give you guys all blue ribbons, I would, because you guys are an awesome group, okay? And I want you guys to keep it up. Don't give up just because you didn't win, okay? We have to be great winners, and we have to be great losers as well, right? Because that's what life's about, right? Not everybody can be the number one, right? But it gives us a goal for next year, okay? So I want you guys to keep it up, okay? All right.
Congratulations to our junior dairy showman, Brayley Thomason. Good job to all of our other exhibitors in the junior dairy showman class. Up next we have senior, and then Brayley, don't go too far. We have to do overall showmanship. Overall, so don't go too far. Don't go to McDonald's. And then we have the Jimmy Dale Black following the final overall dairy showman.
This is a great set of senior showmen. All three of them did an excellent job. I asked them a question, and it's usually a typical one that I ask, especially with younger senior members, is different parts of cattle. And I asked them today where the crop region is. So hopefully they can now tell you where the crop region is on their heifer. So, because none of them got it right. So anyway, again, great set of cattle today, an even better set of kids. It's been an honor and a privilege to come out today. I think we have an overall showman. Okay, so I know that's still coming up, but again, this has been an honor and a privilege, and I'll go out and shake the hand of your senior showman.
Give it up to our senior dairy showman, Hayden Burris. Hayden Burris, our senior dairy showman. Give him a round of applause, and all the other exhibitors in our senior division. Round of applause, please. Don't hold it. Please round it. And then we're going to go in for a quick overall, and then we're going to have our Jimmy Dale Black participants enter into the arena. We also need John Viaba and Brandon Thomason to come to the announcer's booth. You just won a new car.
Dairy Showman goes to Braylee Thomason. Let's give Braylee Thomason a round of applause, All right, hold tight. I do need Jimmy Tail Black participants to please make their way to the arena. I'm looking for Mark Espinoza. He was our Rabbit Showmanship winner. Carly Price, who will be representing the Lamb Department. Alexa Estrada Goats. Noah DeLeon with pigs. Cassie Kelly's with steer. And Braylee Thomason for dairy. Can you guys please make your way to the show arena? Please, so I can discuss with y'all. So make your way into the arena. Noah, there you are. He's coming in that bright teal shirt. I like that shirt, Noah. It looks good. All right. So, I'm going to hand this over to John Viaba. He's going to explain a little bit about the Jimmydale Black. John's a little shy today. He doesn't want to talk. He's blushing a little bit. That's okay. So are you guys excited about showing the Jimmydale Black? You know how many species you guys are going to show? 3, are you sure? Not 2.5? So for my people in the stands, people who are still around, just a little history of the Jimmydale Black Award. Jimmydale Black was an MHS graduate. During his high school years, he was an active participant of the FFA organization, and here he displayed good leadership and involvement. For his efforts, he held several honors and offices. After his high school years, he still displayed a great concern for the betterment and achievements of others in the FFA. When his son, Tim Black, was high school age, he carried on the tradition of black competitiveness and followed in his father's footsteps. Due to the time, effort, and hard work, Jimmydale contributed to the FFA organization. After his death, many of his friends, relatives, and people he had helped decided to repay him by donating money to buy a plaque in memory of his efforts. This was begun in 1973. Pretty long tradition, isn't it? It's pretty awesome. And today the tradition of the award is still carried on by the Bailey County Junior Livestock Show Award, showing that his dedication toward outstanding achievement is still remembered through the concern and caringness of the Muleshoe community. The Jimmydale Black Award is one of the highest awards given at the Bailey County Stock Show and is given annually to a young person who demonstrates exceptional ability in showmanship at the local show. It represents the continuation of excellence by the youth exhibiting their livestock projects at the local show or at major shows throughout the state. So I am very excited for you guys to be here today. Some of y'all, I've watched y'all grow up and start showing a little bit, getting better and better every year. So just again to shout out the names who are going to be participating. We got Mark Espinoza representing the rabbits over here. We got Rayleigh Thomason with the dairy, Cassie Kelly with the beef, Carly Price with the sheep, Alexa Estrada with the goats, and Noah DeLeon with the pigs. You guys can wave your hands hello. It's okay. Don't be scared. All right, so we're going to start off. All right, we're going to start off with the squealing hogs. So you guys get about 5 minutes. 5 minutes, go find you a pig to show. 5 minutes. I'm actually going to give y'all about 6 minutes for your 8 minutes. All right, and then I'm going to call up the names for premier exhibitors to come in. We're taking the top 4 for premier exhibitors to come into the arena. I'm looking for Hayden Burris, Caitlin Hart, Peyton Hart, and Gunnar Perry for premier exhibitor. If you guys can make your way into the arena, we're going to announce the premier exhibitor while our Jimmydale Black contestants find their animals. If I can get Caitlin Hart, Peyton Hart, Hayden Burris, and Gunnar Perry into the arena to announce our premium exhibitor. If I can get Caitlin Hart, Peyton Hart, Hayden Burris, and Gunnar Perry. Alright guys, so our Premier Exhibitor Award goes out to the individual who just did outstanding in all of their species that they presented today. This is an honor to have this. It's a really, really cool award. I think all 4 individuals that are very deserving of this award. The exhibitor who it goes to, I think, definitely deserves it. Not that you guys don't all deserve it. It warms my heart seeing who's going to win it today. And I'm not going to cry. I'm super proud of this individual. Your premier exhibitor for 2022 is Caitlin Hart. Congratulations, Ms. Caitlin Hart. Premier exhibitor, guys. She's senior. This is a great way to finish off her year. Congratulations, Caitlin Hart, on Premier Exhibitor, and our other top Premier Exhibitors. Congratulations. Thank y'all.
All right, our Jimmy Dale Black contestants, we're going to start off bringing the hogs in, Make them good, look good.
Okay.
This is on.
So sorry. Is that it's on silent?
Right now in the pen, we have the 2022 Jimmy Dale Black contestants. 2022 Jimmy Dale Black contestants.
All right, thank you, Jimmy Dale Black. Contestants,
You can go put up your pig, your hog, your swine, your porcine, however you want to call it. Now you're gonna go get your goat, get your cabrito. Grab your cabrito. I'm gonna give you guys about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutos.
Advertising Channel 6, MuleshoeTV.com, brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Mohawk Auto Parts, Burton Service Center, McCormick Seeds, Hi-Tek Automotive, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, WTG Fuels, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Precure Electric, Bailey County Farm Bureau Scott Miller, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers Insurance Julie DeBruin, Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, Randall Field CPA, Muleshoe Feed Barn, and Bamert Seed.
Whatever it is you wrangle, whatever seeds you sow, no matter what you nurture or what you choose to grow, at Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, we're proud to protect all Texans.
You can make your home safer in the new year at Frying Cox and Muleshoe 401 South 1st Street with their new line of safety first products, including ultra clear plug protectors, outlet shields, cabinet, toilet, and appliance locks, fireplace bumpers, and also available as doorway gates in several different sizes, plus much more. Also brand new in the new year at Frying Cox is a selection of chain link fence repair parts, including ties, rail ends, gate elbows, butterfly and fork latch kits, and much more. Also new, large selection of caster wheels from 10-inch to 1.5-inch wheels, an array of wheel types like pneumatic, soft rubber, cast iron, and more. New pressure tanks in 86-gallon and 119-gallon varieties, and all the parts you need to install them, including pressure gauges, switches, and more. The manager's special now is the 4.5-pound bag of Cardinal wild bird food for only $7.19, and the 20-pound bag is $18.89. Frying Cox has a great selection of hand warmers, toe warmers, and foot warmers for the cold weather still remaining. See new drywall picture hangers, the 15, 25, and 45-pound versions. Also 25-foot measuring tapes by Lufkin and the inline tradesman shears. New silicone sealant and window and door sealant available now. New at Frying Cox as well is the drill brush power scrubbers. No more hand scrubbing. They easily connect to your cordless drill. Frying Cox sells a great selection of heaters, as there's still lots more of cold weather ahead this winter. They have tower quart space heaters, oil-filled radiators, bathroom ceramic heaters, utility heater, infrared heaters, electric radiant heaters, and a selection of Mr. Heater propane tank top heaters available now. Get your new year off right by getting into Frying Cox Monday through Saturday, 401 South 1st Street. Some stubborn animals right here.
Now we're moving on to dairy. Thank you, Jimmy Dale Black contestants. You guys can go put away your capritos. You didn't know that's goat in Spanish.
Now go get your vacas. Vacas. Vacas, yes. Vacas es negro y blanco.
The live stream broadcast of the 2022 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show here on Gillam Advertising Channel 6, MuleshoeTV.com, brought to you by Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Mohawk Auto Parts, Burton Service Center, McCormick Seeds, Hi-Tek Automotive, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, WTG Fuels, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Precure Electric, Bailey County Farm Bureau Scott Miller, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers Insurance Julie DeBruin, Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Irrigation Pumps and Power Incorporated, Randall Field CPA, Muleshoe Feed Barn, and Bamert Seed.
Whatever it is you wrangle, whatever seeds you sow, no matter what you nurture, or what you choose to grow. At Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, we're proud to protect all Texans.
Before we finish up with getting our last contestant is Dairy Heifer. I want to say thank you again for our exhibitors, our sponsors, all the help. I really want to give a shout out to Miss Leanne Helton over here. Man, I don't think you guys understand how much she does. Let's give a round of applause for Leanne Helton over here. And then one more round of applause for our stock show board. Our stock show board, give them a round of applause as well. And also another big round of applause to Lorena for running the concession stand. Let's give Lorena a round of applause. She fed you. She gave your kids candy, even though you didn't like it. She gave them cookies. So, all right. Our Jimmy Dale Black contestants ready for the last round. Dun 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 dun. Let's go.
Not for hire. Alex, hang on.
go put those heifers away. Give us a second to tabulate, and we'll have you guys back in for the reveal. Smiles. In the pen for the Jimmy Dell Black. Come back in, we're going to announce. All right, so y'all just did super great. So we're going to throw another curveball at you. Y'all are going to have to show sheep. So you guys got 5 minutes on the clock. Go find a sheep. Go find a friend. We're showing a sheep, everybody.
close, they have no. I'm not going anywhere, y'all.
I'll work on that little bit. I don't know.
Your left is what my judging coach always told me. You walk left. Come on, we got 48 seconds. 48. Hurry. Come on, Cassie Kelly, I know you can walk faster than that. Thirty seconds on the clock. All right. Our last and final. And then the surprise sheep class. And come the Jimmy Dale Walk contestants. Thank y'all. Get those lambs back to the pens, take them back to the pens, and come back into the middle arena. Alright, we can have all exhibitors back into the pen, all exhibitors back into the pen. Alright guys, so here to present the award today is Tyler Black, who is a grandson of Jimmy Dale Black. You guys all did a great job today. Really excited. It was really fun to watch y'all, especially some of y'all who never showed me before. Made my heart very happy. Y'all all deserve this award. They can only go to one today. And the person it is going today is Alexa Estrada. Congratulations, Alexa. You did a great job. Y'all all did fantastic. Let's give another round of applause to our Jimmy Dale Black. This is Alexa. Do not go far. We're going to take a picture back at the backdrop with Tyler Black and his family, okay? Back to the backdrop. Thank you all again. That concludes concludes our 2022 stock show. Hey, don't forget we have the sale tomorrow. We need parents here at 8 a.m., kids here to help at 10 a.m., and we're going to get this sale started at 12 p.m. We're excited to raise some money for these kids for future projects. Thank you again for everybody who helped and our spectators who stayed till the end. We appreciate you.
Well, that's a wrap from the 2022 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show. Our live stream here on Gillam Advertising Channel 6, MuleshoeTV.com. It's been brought to you today by Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Leal's Tortilla Factory, Mohawk Auto Parts, Burton Service Center, McCormick Seeds, Hi-Tek Automotive, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Muleshoe Area Medical Center, WTG Fuels, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Precure Electric, Bailey County Farm Bureau, Scott Miller, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Farmers Insurance, Julie DeBruin, Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Irrigation Pumps and Power, Randall Field CPA, Muleshoe Feed Barn, and Bamert Seed.